Okay, looks like we're good there. Yeah. Just going to hop right into it, I think. So we got Misty done at the end of last stream. So we're on to SSN, which should be fine. I don't foresee any huge issues with the SSN. So much so that I'm just going to kind of quickly come up with a team. Let's see here. We're going to leave Kiram out front. If we make you timid, does that make you outspeed Semi-Seer? $88. You do outspeed Semi-Seer. Okay, so I might actually take out the left side first this time for once. Go for freeze dry into the Dewott. Should do what I need it to. No way you're outspeeding. No way you're outspeeding. You definitely will outspeed. Crunch, don't mind if I do. Hasty's definitely not necessary. We can go for Adamant. Think we already got Ancient Power on you. Yes, we do. So As for the rest of them, we can grab that Magmortar. I'm gonna go ahead and put Frankie away because this is pretty much all special attackers. You had Desolate Land, that's right. Which I definitely do not want to run, since they have a whole bunch of fire. Infiltrator. I think the rest of the squad is fine. I think you're more of a special attacker, so we're gonna pass on that. Double check that fact real quick. Yeah, you're definitely more special attacker. Okay. Let's see here. If you probably just a citrus like everybody else. Or maybe not, if I don't have any. I guess you can have a berry juice. At this stage in the game, it's not that much different. That move to the top. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine with this. I could be very wrong, but I don't feel that this run should have even made it this far, so I'm not that stressed. Make sure I got what I thought I had, and give it a go. Freeze dry, and we can... I'm gonna rock tomb, just in case the... Well, you attack first. Wing attack's fine. Air slash shouldn't do too much. Yeah. And then we can Ancient Power and Rock Tomb. And now we only have to worry about the one side. Ice Beam, Wing Attack. I think that should be enough for the Wigglytuff. Ooh, that... Okay, I expected that to do a little more. I knew it was resisted, but that's pretty crazy. That crit probably mattered. But it definitely doesn't matter for this one. Alrighty. Now we've got the Lileep and Cramorant, which we outspeed and take care of the Cramorant. I wish I had Rock Slide. So that I could hit both sides, but it's fine. I honestly don't think I need to really make any changes here. Outside of maybe grab Rillaboom over Magmortar. That should be fine. Freeze Dry and Crunch. Of course he crit. And of course he got the boost. Ice Beam, and we'll go ahead and swap here to Xerneas, I guess. Ice Beam should KO the Nidoqueen. Not a problem. Ancient Power, same slot. Ice Beam and I think I just Draining Kiss. Even if the Aurora Beam is super effective. That one definitely goes into Kenneth, which is fine. Okay, simple and easy. Freeze Dry goes crazy into this team. Okay, and then we have Brendan. which I guess I'll probably do the calcs for this one just because I don't think it's entirely necessary, but I'll do it anyways. Okay. Maldred. We make sure it's 32. Lunatone. 32. Crawdont. 32. And Grovile. 32. Loudred. Aerodactyl. Adamant. Sheer Force. Crunch. Level 34. Is less than I expected it to. Unfortunately, the strongest rock type moves we've got is Rock Tomb. And then Wing Attack doesn't have secondary, so it doesn't get buffed, so I can't imagine we're even close with that. Yeah. Is basically the same as Wing Attack. I don't know if Aerial Ace is affected by this. I want to say no. No, it is not. Luck would be. Luck would not be. Never mind. Ah. Okay. Aerodactyl's not... I mean, it's not the answer. It's not like Loudred does anything to it. And we could go Yachi. I'm gonna say that that's the answer. Alright, so there's Loudred. We do arrow into the Lunatone as well. How much does Crunch do? Adamant. Sheer Force. Item doesn't really matter at this point, but we'll plug it in anyways. And Crunch. Wow, that Culver. Okay. So we will not use Aerodactyl for the Lunatone. But what we will use for the Lunatone will be... honestly, Feeney's probably fine. Remember what? I think it's got brine. Yeah. 34. Iron Fist. And that's a fine enough answer. It doesn't OHKO, but doesn't really need to. Because it tanks the hits pretty well. And then Crawdont, I think, is just Ferrothorn again. Or Impish, Fur Coat. No item. And Missile. Yeah. I could also do Cleavor out front as well, but I don't think it really matters too much. I'm not too concerned about this fight. Yeah. Not really concerned at all. Already got you Impish. And that should about cover that. Gameplay. Okay. Dead and Crunch. We eat it up because of the Yachi. Crunch again. And move on to the next. Rodont. Straight to Frankie. Pin Missile. And we'll just go for Pin Missile again. That was pretty much just in case he swapped to Grovyle for whatever reason. There's a chance it lives if we only hit twice, but we're fine. Grovyle we do not care about in the slightest. And then Lunatone, we will go ahead and go to Feeny. There was the crit, of course. I've been getting crit left and right. Simple and easy. Bye, SSN. Alright. Lie on back. Three fights down in 30 minutes. Can't complain about that. I don't know why I stepped outside. I needed to just chill in here. And this prep will definitely take a little bit longer. Not gonna try not to overthink it too much, but since we're gonna be on prep, I'll go ahead and swap to some music. That's not the direction I wanted that to go. Down just a little more. Little more. That should be fine. Okay. I'll go back to that. He's all prepped and ready. Pincurchin. And Vicavolt. And Bellybolt. Palmot. And Manectric. Okay. Good there. Okay, so does Pincurchin go down to a freeze dry? Three, four. We can go Modest. Freeze dry. Thermal exchange. And then a Never Melt Ice will push it over the top. Yeah. Okay. Outspeed and one shot with freeze dry there. Vicavolt. That should be fine. The recovery is about what Vicavolt would even be dealing to me. Bellybolt. Man, if it wasn't for that HP grass, it would definitely be Swampert. What about Ogre Pawn? Don't think we have Ivy Cudgel yet. do get Ivy Cudgel. Okay. Alrighty. So, Ivy Cudgel. That is some abysmal damage. I already forgot what its ability was. Heavy metal. Not that that changes anything. Oh, not seed. Okay, I'm thinking that is not our go-to. We could growth up, that way we don't gotta worry about the parabolic charge doing extra damage. But we would have to get to +3 to Oko. And I don't know that that's worth the hassle. Just give it the Miracle Seed for right now and take a second to look over some other stuff. I don't know that there's a better option at this very moment. So, it's a fine enough option for right now. Bahamut, Ferrothorn, Impish, Fur Coat. Rain Punch still does the most. Even with the Chopple. But I think we go Chopple. The this must have been Swalot last time. I was thinking it was Frankie last time, but this one must have been the Swalot. Oh, they didn't give Wobbuffet the lips in this. Or the lipstick. Palmot. What do I do about you? You should, yeah, you evolve. Let me take a look at what Vibrava's got going for it. Can't imagine a lot. If anything, I would assume it would be for the Manectric. If it's usable, which I don't think it will be. Somnia. Okay, what else? That's a rare candy. Whoops. Harvest. Definitely better than Insomnia. I feel like that HP grass should not be doing that much. Okay, so that is likely not the option. So I will go back to looking at Palmot again. Okay, so he hits me for 18% on the first turn, and we go for Iron Defense. Go to +2. Choppleberries used up. And then I can power whip into power whip. That should be fine. Power whip, iron defense. Okay. Potential issues would be the C word, but I don't think I have anything else that would work around that anyhow. Manectric. Oh, I guess Dragonite does make the most sense. At least until I see something that makes me go, no. That should be fine. Dave does nothing for this. Got Roost, so I actually think I might go Soft Sand. Okay. Kiram, we want as modest. Xerneas, we want calm. Ogre Pawn. Careful. Thorn should already be impish. Dragonite, we want careful. Never Melt Ice, Pixie Plate, Miracle Seed, Chopple, Soft Sand. Oh. And then a 6th Mon. Ugh. Freeze Drag, Ancient Power, Ice Beam, Dragon Breath, Spine, Drain Kiss, Aurora Beam, Ingrained Light Screen, Quick Attack, ID Cudgel, Low Sweep, Growth, Power Whip, Iron Defense, Pin Missile, Gyro Ball, E-Speed, Bulldoze, Thunder Punch, Roost. Let's do something other than Thunder Punch. Roost, Stone Axe, Pounce, False Swipe. Let's do something other than False Swipe. Like Excel Rock. And I think that's enough of prepping. Again, just like the SSN, it goes down here. I don't think we should have made it this far anyways. Okay. 34 across the board. I already checked items, checked move sets. That is not at all what I wanted to do. There. Go ahead and do a save state. Pause that. Turn the audio back on. Everything looks good to go. Okay, let's get into it. freeze dry. Kinda surprised he didn't swap. Electric. I kind of feel like we take a flame burst. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. We definitely just stay in and attack here. We don't care about the intimidate. We're a special attack, or we're built special. We get the thermal exchange, so our attack goes up. Not like we're using it, but we get the frostbite off, which means he's doing even less. Right? That's how frostbite works. Frostbitten. Yeah. He is doing no damage to us now. Interesting. That made much more sense than the swap into Manectric. It is Drain Punch first, so I think we actually go to Zachary first and then to Frankie. To avoid our Chopple being popped. Iron Defense. Into Vikavolt. Back to Zach. Drain Kiss. Look at how much Belly Bolt does here. Definitely goes for Parabolic Charge, and since it's got the Electromorphosis boost, it's more than it's showing. Don't see a spot for the, like, to trigger the Electromorphosis, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. It was Ogre Pawn was the plan. I could also go with Danica since it was for Manectric. Since Ogre Pawn wasn't really a great choice. Okay. How about we not? Bummer. Back to Zach. Oh, you're annoying. Eeh. That's not good. Ow, dude, what? Okay, that's actually what I wanted him to go for there. 73 speed. Belly bolt is 44. And paralyzed cuts it in half. So we are slower. Right? Math is mathing. Yeah, we are slower. Okay. Yes. Rocks are up. So we're outsped now. 3 things being parried is really bad. And I think Ivy Cudgel takes it out from here. Okay, good. Ugh. Um... Okay. Did not think about the fact that you had Roost. Oh, come on. Can't be dealing with that right now. Another crit. Although I guess that's probably the first crit in this fight, so I can't complain too much. Now, if I can just get this off, of course not. Ugh! Thank you. Let's see here. We are at 24, which is 23%. We are at +2. We just gotta go for it. If he crits, he crits. Oh, thank you. No! 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 Oh no! Nothing outspeeds. There's no way quick attack does it. Oh no, the miss, dude. Ah! The thing is, it looks like quick attack would be enough if it wasn't going for drain punch. But it's always going for drain... Well, I guess maybe not always. Since it... Yeah, no, it always goes for drain punch because it wants to get the health back. Oh, dude. Is 34%. After the drain punch, the thunder punch will take it out. Oh. I still had Ogre Pawn at +3, so that quick attack was not even coming close. It's like, why does extreme speed do less? Well, I think that's just the run. From the looks of all of this. Dude, that sucks. That power whip's all I needed. Oh. I don't think the AI is freaking out right now, so we'll just... I'll Drain Punched it a whole bunch anyways, so... I don't think there was better options in the box. I really don't. Between all of the paras, I mean, obviously the beginning of the fight went really well, taking out the Pincurchin and the Manectric with not much of an issue. That belly bolt was so annoying. So maybe I should have brought Swampert just to kind of switch in and switch out against the belly bolt. Maybe. Because having the rocks up really didn't do me any good. Well, I'm more devastated about that than I thought I was going to be. But literally only because we were a turn away from victory, and then we missed. That's really the only reason I'm upset about that. But, onwards and upwards. Time for run 5. as I said, that run shouldn't have made it that far anyways. I threw so many encounters right in the garbage. So, it is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and do music instead of the video game music because there's going to be a lot of speed up. I think that's probably Glaceon. Ooh. That's pretty good. Get me through the lab, please. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for dealing enough damage, because you took quite a bit right out the gate. Thank you. Thank you, RNG. That is a really good mon right out the gate. Alright. So many items. All right. Oh. Ferrothorns. Slacking! Slacking's here! Right out the gate, we see slacking. Feeney's back. Giratina, Magnezone, but how do you say no to a slacking? Slacking's here too. And Vigoroth. Old Rod is Golem and Slowbro. Okay. So we might go Feeny here, slacking up north. Out of this, I'm thinking Sceptile. Hold up. That's Surf, never mind. Bummer. Ooh, Mewtwo. We actually haven't seen a Mewtwo as of yet. What do we got down here? Anything to para? Shinx. Mew is here as well, but Mew really didn't do anything on the last run. Aerodactyl scary. We could go Magnemite. I would imagine Magnemite gets T-Wave by level 15. T-Wave at 7. So I can go Magnemite, get that, go up north, get the slacking, get them all leveled up nicely, and then we got, yeah, I think that's probably the best way to go. Nice and easy on that one. And I'm just gonna get Glaceon all the way to 15 too, just because it's gonna be needed, more than likely. What are we working with here? Magnet Pole. Is that normal? Yeah, it normally gets Magnet Pole. Wild. Hopefully we didn't roll that for slacking too. That'd be unfortunate. Okay. Go ahead and give you an Orin as well. What does slacking have? Body slam, fling, hammer, arm, punishment, scratch, sucker punch, swagger, yawn. Encore at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Theoretically, it shouldn't have a hammer arm. Come on, quick ball. Let's go. Much more confident for the next couple of encounters then. Let's see here. Ooh, poison heal's not bad. Fling, scratch, yawn, and a sucker punch. Okay. So it does not necessarily go in order. Okay, let's get him leveled up. Encore. Overfling. Ooh, you get slack off already? I think over Encore. Main attack will pass. Yeah, that's a huge get for our second encounter. Okay. We'll check up here real quick. I am thinking Chandelure or Mudsdale. Out of those, okay, so definitely Chandelure or Mudsdale. I feel like Mudsdale's better, but I also feel that Chandelure has much more use case scenarios. So I think I'm going to go Shandy. Hold on. I don't really want Magnemite out front for that. Okay, thank you. I was nervous I was not getting that. Well, that doesn't do anything at all. Air candy you up as well. Charge a bug and Tortuga. Those are both honestly pretty good. I think I would rather the Charge a bug, but Tortuga is really good as well. So we're just gonna get into it. Sweet, perfect. Veselivgrun. And we can get it to evolve pretty much right after Brock. So it won't be completely useless for very long, at least. Thank you. No, we already knew that. Okay, and not like it really matters at all. Since he's not keeping it. Alrighty, and he, ooh, our shiny is the Semi-Milotic, which evolves with a prism scale, which I think we get as one of the cheat items at some point, I think. If not, then we don't get to evolve it till Celadon. Got Pawmot, which is really nice. We got the Ursaring, which is supposed to be nice, but I didn't get to use it. Sevi Mantine. Kind of feeling I already got 2 electric types, so maybe I don't go Pawmot or Mantine. Maybe I do go for the Ursaring again. Ursaring, Sevi, Brick Break, Curse, Detect, Fake Tears, Hammer Arm, Lick, Scratch. So potential for some pretty scary moves. I think we'll be safe to get a T-Wave off. full. And really shouldn't be able to do anything to this. That's a little annoying. That's extremely annoying. Okay, thank you. Okay, and then we file up. So we got here, we got pallet, got route 1. Did we get Viridian? We did not get Viridian yet. I do think it is Feeny. However risky it is going for legends. Let's go ahead and give some buries. Let me look at Feeny's early moves. Haze, Heal, Pulse, Mean Look, Mist, Misty Terrain, Moonblast, Water Gun, Withdraw. Okay, so it should be fine as far as PP is concerned. Okay, we T-Wave. Should be fine to... Beautiful! I will take that every day of the week. Tapu Finley's back. Okay, so This one over here. I kind of want to risk it for the Mewtwo. I know that's kind of crazy, but I think it's worth it. Well, let me look at its moves. Make sure it's got plenty of PP. Disable, Laser Focus, Psywave, Safeguard, Swift at level 8. So it's got 4 moves that it should know, and Psywave's one of them, unfortunately. Okay. T-Wave. I'm curious if got a Mewtwo at level 4. Let's say the Magnemite 15. Shockwave, and we have a Magnet Bomb. Okay, we can't risk those. Chandelure, 15. Smog. It's got a minus Def Nature just to be sure. Can't do Smog. Whirlpool has residual. Ursa Ring. Sevi. 15. Click. Scratch. Defense Nature. Mewtwo has, yeah, okay. I have nothing safe to hit it. So it's just throw balls and pray. I've gotten a couple of shakes. That was a triple. It's so possible. And the more it gets parried, the more turns I have to throw balls. We're getting pretty lucky with how many times it's getting parried. Come on, you two. Getting plenty of shakes. Mewtwo and slacking this early would go so ridiculously crazy. Oh, that was a triple. Oh, you gotta try harder than that. Come on. Oh, it was another triple. Yes! Yes! Oh, buddy! Oh my gosh. Oh, Merlin. That's a good name for this one. Yes! Bulletproof. I'm sure that's usable for some fight. I don't know what one, but let's go, dude. We're gonna hold on to the Magnemite for now, just because we do have 2 more encounters after the couple of easy fights we got. Laser focus can go away. Okay, so we don't really have much in the way of moves as of yet. Yes, dude. That's so crazy. Sounds like that's got lyrics. I feel like I shouldn't be playing that one. I haven't been paying any attention to the music. Let's do something else. That'll be fine. Okay. That's not at all what I wanted to give that. Okay, so scratches should be doing a crazy amount of damage. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Get impostered this early on. let's go ahead and throw you out front. That's annoying. I did not even notice it had Soul Heart. Did I just forget to look at that one? Yo, that's a crazy ability for Feeny. Oh my. Okay, let's heal. Okay. Excuse me? Maybe that wasn't the... I should outspeed, right? Yeah, okay. Gross. I don't want to be dealing with double swords dance this early. Ooh, Talonflame. It feels crazy taking Talonflame over Baxcalibur. But I think that's what I gotta do. Just in case I don't see it again for whatever reason. Beautiful. Synchronize. Fine. Really all we care about with Talonflame is that it's not slow start or truant. Or like defeatist or something like that. If it was Ferrothorn, I'd probably go for it, but I don't really want to get a Ferroseed. Valiant's okay. Latias is good. But they're not... I feel like they're not good enough to risk not catching. But there's also not really anything that's jumping at me. Adios. Would have heal block, helping hand. There's a chance it's got memento. And I don't think I can risk that. CC, double kick, leer, metal burst, metal clock, quick attack, takedown at 7. A takedown also makes me the potential for it being level 7 and having takedown makes me not want to go for Cavalion either, though. Zapdos I can't para. Bolt Beak, Peck, Thunder Wave at 8. So not much in the way of PP. Level does Ferroseed evolve? 40. Eek. So trying to think of use cases for Drampa. It might be the frog, honestly. Beautiful. Nickname. Useless. Yeah. I think that is a plenty fine for this fight. Can't imagine much forethought is needed for this. Okay. Super tough. This, on the other hand, might be a tad bit annoying. Whirlpool was definitely the correct move there. I'm slowed. But I think we are just fine. Yeah, I didn't think that really mattered. Archon, on the other hand, I'm a little more nervous for. Okay, didn't need to be. Didn't need to be. Did not need to be at all. You. Oh, thank you for getting confusion. Amnesia, we'll pass for now. We got the Cobalion anyways. Nice. Tinted lens. That's not bad. Okay. Kinda out of this, leaning towards Escavalier. maybe Basket Legion. Yeah, it's probably Basket Legion. Probably the best bet there. I really wish that button didn't do that. That's super irritating. That doesn't really do us any good. Yeah. I think we just go with our Feebass. Okay. In here, just make sure this is on. Probably Septile. Out of those. Ooh, Baxcalibur. definitely take back Excalibur at that point. The Galarian Moltres, which I don't have any idea how good that is. Raging Bolt. I think I want Raging Bolt. Yeah. What do I even... And up front, that should be fine. Can't pair it anyways. Should be out of Ancient Powers, but I don't want to risk anymore. Got Twister. Come on, buddy. Come on, I caught a Mewtwo at full. I can catch a Raging Bolt at half. Come on, you laugh at Misty and Surge both. Maybe not so much Misty, there's a bunch of ice on that team, but you laugh at Surge. No! 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 Why were you harder to catch than Mewtwo? Because it wasn't Parrot. bummer, dude. I had yawn that whole time. I'm so dumb. Okay. Yeah. Feeney should go pretty crazy into this. I think Feeney swept it last time too. But we do get the special attack buff, so I'm even less concerned. Nice confusion. Okay. We've got Gigalith and Goomy. I guess that's worth fishing. What was the good rod? Good rod's Wattrel, Mantine, and Cricket. Oh, no, just Wattrel and Mantine. So, not really worth risking getting the normal Mantine. So, old rod is fine. Go ahead and grab this since I keep forgetting to get it. Out of the two, definitely not the one that I wanted, but it's fine. Okay. Ooh, covet. See, does the same as scratch. Why not? Chip away. We'll take over yawn for now. Nice shard. Over quick attack. Don't evolve yet? 30. Okay, that's a bit of a bummer. Raven's bird. There we go. That's a move relearn right there. actually don't think I want that right now. Anybody else at the moment matter? Not really. Okay. Two. Super difficult. Go ahead and do that. And that should be fine. Pretty much the same thing. Yeah, this should be fine. Really? Okay. Not difficult. A little annoying, but not difficult. Okay. Actually, this next fight might be a hair obnoxious. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going, Pokemar? As you can tell based on my screen, this run's going pretty well. I don't know. I don't know what you want spoiled, but lost the last one in a very unfortunate way. I wouldn't say it was super avoidable. There was probably ways around it that I'm not thinking of, but I think I played to my outs for the most part. Okay, so you take care of the Growlithe. You take care of Gabite. You take care of Togedemaru and Komala. Well, I can have Ursula take care of Komala. The vibes have been great. Slacking was my second encounter. And the only reason it was second was because I stopped to get a different encounter so that I could paralyze it if need be. I have been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. And the last run died around 50 minutes in, I want to say. So I'm schmoving. Okay, so yeah, I'm not too terribly concerned about this fight. Water Pulse. Water Pulse. Get a little chip on Togedemaru. Going for the Zippy Zap. Go to Chandra. Flame Burst. Gabite wants to go for a ground move. And we Sea Wind. We Beanie. And Water Pulse. No worries. Baby's a little more important than random guy on stream. Got the double protect. Okay. Next encounter, we are rocking. There's Zamazenta. Which, before I go ahead and call that as the encounter, I want to look at its level up moveset because Zacian's was garbage. Bite, Howl, Metal Claw, Quick Guard, Quick Attack. So it's got Bite and Quick Attack before Misty, and then we don't get Slash until 44. But on the plus side, with Zamazenta, we do at least get Brick Break off of the SSN. Per stab. So I would say that's a maybe. Don't really care for Zarude. With Protean, that would have been crazy with its absurdly diverse moveset. We could rock Lucario again. However little it did in the last run, even though it was completely broken. Gallade's not bad. In 3 dimensions. I think Lucario's probably my go-to. Oh, yes it is! Intrepid Sword, don't mind if I do. I was very confused by the gray. Okay, and up here, got a guarantee on a Steelix, Golurk or Decidueye on the Good Rod. I could risk it for the biscuit for the Zekrom. My vibes are saying I have yawn. To be completely honest, my vibes are screaming I have yawn. Just a matter of something to do some damage. I get the reference, but I'm also not a Star Wars guy. I don't particularly care for sci-fi in general. DexNav. Scan. Okay. Okay. Sleep. We can probably bug bite. Yeah. Already woke up. That's fantastic. Yawn. Oh, the electric terrain. That's annoying. That was a triple jiggle. So much for my yawn. Yes! Yes! Thank you. I already failed one electric dragon. I did not want to fail another one. Vibes are good. What are we working with? It's a thing. The electric fish. I mean, I already got the purple fish again. And the purple fish has soul heart in this run. Did you get to see some of the abilities? Poison heal, which obviously isn't crazy right now, but that'll be great later on. As one Grimnay on the Glaceon is crazy. Bulletproof is definitely got some use cases. Seed Sower, Soul Heart. Who else had good ones? You saw the Intrepid Sword. Strong Jaw, so good on Chandelure. Lightning Rod on the ground type. Yeah, it is great with Facade. That's going to be busted if I can get to the Toxic Orb. Tended Lids is fine. Synchronize is fine. Magnet Pull, we got its actual ability. And then Synchronize on you as well. But yeah, between the As One Grimnay and the Soul Heart and the Poison Heal, and now the Intrepid Sword, kind of a borked run so far. And I've only failed one encounter, as opposed to the last run, which at this point I had failed like 5. Why does Pickleball get so many physical moves on level up? It's so annoying. Yeah, there's a chance of this making it pretty darn far. I would not go as far to say as it is the run. I haven't made it to the end of the or near the end of the game, so I'm sure by the time I get super far in, I'm going to make a stupid mistake because I missed one move or whatever on the damage calcs. I mean, I'm sure you remember when Shady lost to the troll fight the very end of the game. I'm sure I'll do something just as bad, if not worse. Yes, crit does happen. It's got sandstorm. I have to change it to drizzle. I have to change it to rain so that I don't take the extra damage. Everything's so over leveled. Ooh. I had Gallade as a secondary choice when I got the Lucario, and self-sufficient would have been nice. Not that Intrepid Sword on Lucario isn't, but I love self-sufficient. Self-sufficient lefties is broken. Leave you out front. You can deal with the whatchamacallit, Persian. Grab Zekrom so we can Thunder Fang the Golbat. That's pretty nice. Having decently, or like either whether it's defensive or specially defensive, I mean, you know what you're throwing it out in front of, so especially bulky mon like Gardevoir is nice. Alrighty. Okay. Actually, I'd probably just go to you for Golbat, unless it's got like bite. Yeah, I'd probably just go to Merlin. I guess it really doesn't matter either way. Ursula can deal with Oink alone, and I'm sure Samantha's fine for Octillery. Actually, Zekrom's fine for Octillery. There hasn't not been like any thought in any of these fights on this run so far. I did not check what the EV is. Phantom. Probably pass on that one. Yeah, I'm honestly contemplating doing Bugsy even before Misty. Which I've never done before. Interesting. I have Iron Leaves and Verizzi on here. Neither one do I much care for. Ooh, Togekiss is nice. Yep. Did I have both Delmises? Yeah, I had both Delmises, the Sevi one and the normal one. Top right in the DexNav. On this one or the last one? Or day or night, I guess I should say. Oh, Pheasantipity. Okay. I think I go Togekiss. Yeah, they did pretty good with it. I think they did a very good job with Pheasantipity Sprite. Ha 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 ha! That was not okay. This is not kosher. What is happening? What? I understand it. I got the level 27 encounter. What do I do? What do I do? Please. Ah. Ursaring wouldn't have been good. It's a fighting type, and that's a flying type and a fairy type. It would have taken just as much damage from like the air slash. Ah. I don't know where the kosher bit came from. That just kind of came out of my mouth. Jiminy Christmas, that was terrifying. Yeah, did not care one bit. That was so much closer than it needed to be. Well, Mimikyu kind of stinks. But it is what it is. It is an encounter. That kind of scared me enough to not go for any further encounters. I don't think so. Let's see here. Shadow Ball. Go. Mega Launcher. Yeah, it does not. Okay. I'm going to take a look at Bugsy. I do also have ability pills now. Strong jaw and order. Alright. Skill link. Can't imagine it gets anything to take advantage of that. You go from intrepid sword to defeatist. Ooh, we got a drought. That is so good for Bugsy. I think we open Gigalith. It's got Iron Defense 2, which makes me wonder if it's possible for me to sweep with it. Probably not because of the Scizor. And probably not because of the Ledian, because they gave it the fighting type in this game, so I'm not even going to try. Okay. So still give you the chopple, because I'll probably have it come in and take care of the scyther. You'll take care of the skizzer. You're a slacking. Enough said there. You're a Zekrom. Enough said there. You're a Mewtwo. Enough said there. I legitimately think that's about as much effort as I need to put into planning for this. I think we're fine. Maybe I'm being overly confident because I have a Zekrom, Slacking, and Mewtwo. But I think we're fine. Yeah. Knew it had knockoff. Did not plan for the knockoff at all, like I usually do. Gizzer. Nobody's gonna like the flame burst in the sun. And letting in shouldn't really be able to do anything to Mewtwo, since it doesn't have any bug type moves for some reason. Hey, that was super difficult. Yeah, and I can't even take the credit for any of that. My team is broken. And quick look at Misty. We can make you outspeed, and I would assume, well, it does have Eviolite, so maybe it doesn't one-shot. Rogadier, Zekrom, 27, go, Jolly, that should be fine. Cute Charm, Thunderfang. Okay, yeah, I give it the magnet and it's fine. And I'll probably not even go for Thunderfang the first turn, expecting it. Well, maybe I do. Depends on if I can learn any TMs here. Hit Bulldoze. Nope. Okay. Oh, if I got Thunder Punch, I don't even need the magnet. Thunder Punch. No item. Yeah, okay. Can get Roost, because why not? Rock Tomb. Okay, so I'll probably go Rock Tomb first turn, because the Thunder Punch should scare the frog out to Clodsire. Which we just go to Mewtwo and Confusion it. I would assume Confusion does the job. 7. Confusion. Modest. It's actually nowhere close. It's not even a guaranteed 2-co. That's kind of crazy. But it also doesn't do anything to me. And I can disable the recover. Floatzel. lacking 27 adamant, body slam, poison heal. I think I should have the Silk Scarf at this point, and Silk Scarf is an Oko on Floatzel. Don't outspeed though. So maybe not. Unless I have a way to guarantee it's not Water Pulse I'm swapping into. I can guarantee that it's HP Grass if I'm in with Tapu Fini. And Tapu Fini takes it, or takes all of the other moves just fine. Starmie. Okay, Glaceon's thick, so maybe, although I don't really do much of anything to in return. Oh, I do have Vikavolt. Blank 27. Do plus defense minus attack. It's not a bad Talonflame by any means. I don't remember. Yeah, Synchronize. Assuming it didn't have a secondary ability. I don't remember what it was if it did. Put you away. And Flash. Yeah, I saw it on the DexNav and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna grab that just in case I don't see it again. Magnets. Has a chance. Man, I do not hear that at all coming out of my speaker. Might be a little loud on there though. That should be fine. Okay. I think this is fine. that is not necessary anymore because we got Thunder Punch. You can have a citrus. You can have a citrus. You, I'll give the magnet. You already have citrus, you have silk scarf, and you have citrus. Okay. I will go ahead and run to the restroom real quick and be right back for Misty. Okay. Get right back into it. Actually, let's do that. Okay. Did exactly what I thought she was going to do. That was not much damage. That is not the mon I meant to go out to. Kind of surprised it didn't go for poison jab there, but okay. Nice confusion. Now if we can just get you to hit yourself, that'd be fantastic. Nice. Right back out in Clodsire. Okay. Little annoying. Bet I don't have Levitate. Otherwise I would bug bite it. You two's taken unnecessary damage. Ooh, stayed in this time. Okay. And now I can disable that. Get some more chip off on Starmie. Yes. Called it. Get rid of your berry. Don't mind if I do. Get another disable off. More chip off on Star. Oh, back to Frogadier. Okay. I actually think I'm going to go to slacking. Okay, so. Would have been smarter to go to Zekrom, but it's fine. I was a little more nervous for the ice type move. So put slacking back in here. 27 adamant, silk scarf, got poison heal, and we're at 88. If the water pulse crits, it cannot take us out. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Nice. Now I have to worry about the water pulse. But it's never icy wind, so I think I go to Zekrom. Yeah. Okay. I thought it might be flip turn. I think Floatzel's trapped in flip turn. And a crit icy wind would deal 56.5. We're at 59%, so we are safe from crit icy wind. Good night, Floatzel. Not too shabby. Okay. Rare candies. Kinda late for Dragon Rage. Psycho Cut will do over Safeguard. Bug Buzz, absolutely. This knows I'm still here. Yeah, went, I didn't use the mons I expected to use for, like, any of them, but it went just fine. There was thinking involved, but not deep thought by any means. Alrighty, what are we working with? Got D-Knight, Happini. Do I go for the Bliss? Steelix, Rod, Simeon's old rod. There's Incineroar. Yeah. Imagine just ice scales on Blissey. Happini evolves with a shiny stone, which we get after Brendan. And then it's friendship to Blissey. I think that's probably the best bet. Beautiful. Not a clue if that's even remotely close to spelled right. If this wasn't a Nuzlock and that was on Blissey, you just get rid of its defenses and throw it out and whatever's whatever's gonna kill it. That's funny. Okay. Well, I may as well take him out too. Otherwise, I'm going to run into him at some point. That's annoying. That's exceedingly annoying. Shoot. The imposter was on the wrong mon. Ooh, that was a prism scale. I didn't remember when we got it, so I've been kind of keeping my eye out. Ooh, I like that shiny. I like that a lot. Yeah, Blissey with impo. Did you see that ability? Did you see that ability? It's triage! I get Draining Kiss! That's huge! Oh, that's amazing. Don't mind if I do. Yes. Yes, please. And I can give it recover. I don't know what level it gets that, but I know it does. Get it out of that. Milotic, Sebi. Oh, I guess it doesn't get recovered by level up. It does get shore up at 64. If we can somehow make it that far. Any other healing? Oh, okay. So it's just Draining Kiss and Shore Up, I guess. No complaints here, though. Priority Drain Kiss on the Sebi Milotic. I am very happy with that. What do we got to work with here? Old Rod is Lopunny War Turtle. Good Rod is Ogerpon, Voltorb, Gorgeist. Obviously, Ogerpon's good. But I'm just gonna go ahead and do this instead. Ooh, P2! Yes! We'll have to see what ability it has before I decide whether or not to go Eviolite. That fight is not fun. Insomnia's not worth it. I would say Imposter's probably not worth it either. 85 HP, yeah, no, not really. Nope, that's probably getting evolved. Probably not. But maybe? I don't know. That's a... No, because your ability changes when you transform into whatever you're going up against. Or, well, no, that wouldn't affect. Well, mate, I don't know. I really don't know. Hold on. Hold. Porygon to... let's say... I actually don't even know how to put this into the calculator. I have no idea. I'll be completely honest. I have no idea. Why did I get an ad? Whatever. Didn't last that long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to check that. Okay, over here. Lele! Oh, Gigas! I can have a slacking Gigas run. I'm looking at moves. And it's got some interesting ones. It should have plenty of PP. Okay, let's see here. And I don't think I have a Thunderstone because I used it for the Vicavolts. Yeah. Okay. What else do I probably want to grab? My ghosts. All right, here we go. Fairy Aura. Let's try that, even though it wasn't gonna work. Okay, there. I'm sure it can take something. Gigas at 23. Magneton at 34. We're relaxed. Let's say it is a lowered special defense nature, just to be sure. Try attack. Shockwave. Why in the world does try attack and shockwave do the same amount? It is not accounting for something there. Well, that was... What is this playing? Here. Better. Okay, so we can try attack. We got the low roll. Unfortunately, low roll into high roll has a chance to kill. Forgot about my seed sower, so that's a tad bit annoying. The defense lowered nature. I am adamant. Go for slash. Should be fine. The Daisy Punch does a lot. Like a lot. Eek. Can we get some paras? We don't need the paras! We don't need the paras! is this run? What is this run, dude? Oh, we already knew that. Fairy-Aura. Can it get play rough? If it can get play rough, that's ridiculous. I started typing in Reginald instead of Regigigas. It does not get a single fairy type move. But for some reason, Radical Red gave this thing a hidden ability. And apparently, according to this, in the normal game, they gave it Comatose as a hidden ability. Maybe just me, that seems a little broken. Right after a Regigigas Thievel. Blazing Soul. Palette cleanser. Just a reminder that they're not all broken legendaries. Alrighty. I'm a little bummed because I don't have my Ferrothorn for the Crawdont that I had in the last 2 runs. The fluffy one and the fur coat one. But I really can't complain too much. This box is insane. So I would imagine I've probably got something to deal with the Crawdont. Okay. The next fight is the SSN. Which I put 0 thought into this earlier in the stream. Oh wow, it's 4 or 5 o'clock already. Been going for 4 hours. Any bosses? Duat, Semi-Seer, Dartrix, Semi-Sage, Wigglytuff. I would imagine not a lot of thought is needed for this. We can open with Zekrom. Zekrom can maybe one-shot the Duat, I would think. Duat, level 32. Zekrom. I didn't even calc this earlier. I just kind of went in. But I'm a little more nervous on this run than I was on the last run because I don't want to throw this. The last run I really didn't care. Adamant, Thunder Punch. Give it a magnet, and we got an Oko on the Duat. Only 76 speed. Do I have something that can outspeed and one-shot the Semi-Seer? You can outspeed. Can you one-shot? Two. Lacking 34. We would have to be Jolly. Body Slam with the Silk Scarf has a 56.3% chance. So no. Mewtwo. 34. Let's say we make it adamant so we can Psycho Cut. Bulletproof. That is nowhere close. Let me actually get this leveled up first so I know what moves we're working with. So it would just be Dizzy Punch. Fairy Aura. We're not level 100. So you're not it either. Okay, so maybe I leave the Duat and go to the right side like I usually do. um, we'll actually give you the pixie plate since you'll be healing yourself. And I'm gonna just say that that should be fine and not do any further thought for better or worse. Fatal Precision. What does Fatal Precision do? Is that the one that like always, is it like crits when you're super effective or something like that? I know I've had it before, I just can't remember. Can't miss and when super effective and boosted. Yeah, that's pretty not. Well, unfortunately, it's on Primeape, but still very nice. If that was on Annihilate, that'd go crazy. And that is definitely not one that is worth EV lighting. Slam. I do not like the fact that this happened at all. For you, and I'm honestly gonna swap Mewtwo for Reggie. Oh, that did not do nearly as much as I was anticipating. The Magma Storm's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Swap you for Beanie. Ooh, he lived that. I did not anticipate he would live that. Let's get you out just to be safe, even though this is over. Duat did outspeed there, so I'm glad that I swapped. Okay. Here's one down. Next one's Cramorant. Yeah, I don't know what all the pledge moves do, so I'm assuming, like, obviously the fire one made the Magma Storm. I'm assuming the grass one sped it up. I don't know. I don't know. Beats me. But I definitely did not know that if that was the case. Grab you over you. And I guess you over you. Should be fine. We are 83. We swap to a Jolly so that both outspeed. And that should, I would imagine, be enough forethought. We body slam and we confusion. Body slam and we confusion. Body slam and confusion. Okay. Definitely did not need a whole lot of thought for that one. Used 2 moves the entire time. Yeah, if I was struggling with this team, though, that would be a feels bad. That would be a major feels bad. Okay. So we got Loudred at 32. And we'll go ahead and swap this one because I'm going to take this one a little bit slower. You know, until I realize that I just crush it. That's not what I wanted. Blank, 34. We can run an adamant on this one. We've got Poisson Heal. Body Slam. Does not even need the Silk Scarf to Oko. That's crazy. Okay. Lunatone. Say we still have the slacking in. Obviously, body slam's not gonna do that much. Brick break would be neutral. Oh, maybe it's not neutral. Because that definitely does more than body slam. Really doesn't do much of anything to me either, though. So, guess I can go black belt, brick break, and then it can take on Loudred and Lunatone. Oh wait, I have Sucker Punch. No, we'll stick with Brick Break. Especially since it's got Calm Mind and Hypnosis. Fourth one. Rodont. $32. Been doing the calcs with the EVs in. Probably not going to be able to use slacking because of the damage it has taken at this point, but I'll look at it anyways. Slacking is a criminal. This is not even fair. Obviously, I won't be able to stay in because it's got the focus sash. But that's insane. Okay, so let's say we have Zekrom. 34. Get adamant. Actually, probably make it physically bulky. So, impish. Got cute charm. Got thunder punch. And we don't even need the magnet. Yeah, I have adamant in for slacking. Make you impish. yeah, it's crazy. There is no reason for slacking to be this strong. Obviously, it's not normally like this because of the truant, but it's just ridiculous. And then we have Grovile. Nope. Grovile, Brendan, 32. Does Mewtwo just laugh in its face, I'm assuming? Not fully, but quite a bit. Yeah, Mewtwo's fine. Is there anybody I want in place of Magnemite? Lucario. Okay, we have you with the black belt. Don't think, yeah, don't have anything on there for you, so citrus is fine. You don't need the magnet to kill that, so we'll give you a citrus as well. Okay. Okay. They've given it no item. Okay. Ooh. Alrighty. Well, that was definitely scarier than it needed to be. Because I gave it a citrus berry. But it's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic. Yeah, that, I mean, with the damage it dealt with the first one, obviously a crit wasn't going to kill because a crit does the same amount of damage when it doesn't have an item as when it does have an item. So I was safe. It just was a little bit of a sinking feeling in the gut there. No, that's not what I wanted. File. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. PC. And because Chansey is Chansey, I'm going to double check and make sure it doesn't have like ice scales before evolving it. Shed skin. Marble scale. I don't think Marble scale's worth keeping it as a Chansey. There she is. Merciless. A Blissey being merciless is hilarious. Ooh. Toxic debris is not bad. Okay. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna go ahead and put the save file in and check its hidden ability, the Chansey's hidden ability, just to see. This is solely to break my heart. It doesn't have one, so never mind. Never mind. It does not get a hidden ability. Okay. Does Blissey make it onto the team? I feel like it's a probably not, to be completely honest. Oh, I had that on. You didn't catch me. You let me leave the scene up. for the Brendan fight. Not blaming you. That's on me. But it's up there, and I don't gotta worry about it. Okay. So soda. Incursion. We've got Vicavolt. Okay, that is totally legible there. We've got Bellybolt, which was a big problem for the last run. And Manectric. Fair enough. At least if I had the docks on, because I do vertical also, if I had the docks on the vertical one, I would be able to tell, but from the way I have it laid out, I can't see the horizontal stream. I would love to swap them, but it won't let me do it. And I can't put the docs on the right side of the screen because then it covers up my chat. So I have it on the TV here, but I don't always look at the TV. And I don't have any way of putting it forward to where it would be obnoxiously in my way at the moment. Okay, so got Pincurchin up front. What I wanted. Okay, Pincurchin. I don't think I have anything that can one-shot it. Which is fine. Discharge, HP Ice, Scald, and Volt Switch. No worries, Faulkner. As I said, it was on me. I need to be checking more often. Glaceon, why can't you have freeze dry? I mean, Pincurchin's not hard to deal with. I just much prefer being able to one-shot it. Although I don't have terrain. So maybe not one-shotting it is a good idea. That way I can stall out some of it. Oh wait, I do have terrain. Ursaring's got Seed Sower. So Ursaring's pretty much a guaranteed bring. Hammer Arm does half. Brings us to -1. We still outspeed. It's got terrain extender, so I don't gotta worry about berry. Although it will heal from the Seed Sower. So maybe I do go Black Belts. Just to guarantee it's a 2-co. That's a good enough plan for me, I think. Next up we got Vikavolt. think this one's a Milotic one. 4, absolutely a Milotic one. We go especially bulky, calm, triage, draining kiss. We go pixie plate, and we heal more than it can damage us. And we completely block out the chance of Volt Switch. So that is definitely a Vikavolt answer. Slap's only 40, and I don't think you get any other special ground yet. Nope. I can't imagine I have any special ground in case. Do get flip turn, which is fantastic. We'll do that over Twister. I think with the difference in your special attack and attack, I'll just leave it as Mud Slap. It looks like they probably do about the same. Okay. Ooh, we got Belly Bolt. I guess it's just Zekrom. It's already in the calculator, and it looks like Bellybolt does a whole lot of zilch to it. Does not get Bulldoze. Does not get Bad Tantrum. Does not get Dig. Okay, that's a bit of a bummer. Defog. What do you mean I have to call this much? Oh, calc. Yeah, I'm just being overly cautious because this is a stupidly good box of Mons, and I don't want to throw it to some ridiculous nonsense. A lot of it's not necessary. Man, you do not do anything to this thing. How much is 40 is 30%. So actually Dragon Rage is your best move against this thing. Oddly enough. Okay. Palmot. Probably our biggest problem child. Thunder Punch does quite a lot to Mewtwo. I would say I could give it the Twisted Spoon, but it's got Focus Sash, so that doesn't really matter. Go physically bulky. Go bold. And citrus, I guess. Since again, Twisted Spoon's not going to help because it's got the Focus Sash. But I guess, yeah, two's probably just our best bet there. Bold. Impish. I think Ursaring was just, yeah, Ursaring was just adamant. And Manectric. I would say I could use Blissey for Manectric if it wasn't for the Charge Beam. Charge Beam kind of worries me. Who's especially thicker? 110 and 65. Regigigas for sure. And 4 HP is 150. That's crazy. This is 110. I guess I had that literally right in front of me. But whatever. Let's see here. We go 34. You plus the def minus special attack. Your whatever ability you were. Fairy Aura. And you have Dizzy Punch. That's good enough. Yeah, I'm not that nervous. Obviously, I'm going to be horrifically upset if something goes wrong. But overall, the team is ridiculous. So it's hard to be terribly nervous about this. Double check moves. Okay. Good Swift. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And I don't have anything else that wants to learn Roost, I'm assuming. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Spoop is scary. Barely made it out of that alive. TV! TV! Good catch. I'd have probably been pretty ticked off if I didn't catch that on that one. Because this one's a lot scarier of a fight than... a lot scarier of a fight than Brendan was, outside of the one crit. Okay. Save. We'll do save state. And we will turn the mucus back on. Okay. Camera arm. Well, we're no longer faster. That's a hair annoying. But we don't have to deal with the electric terrain anymore, so that's huge. Bella Bolt. I wasn't planning on going for any ground moves. And it also doesn't affect all ground moves, just some. Get a free Dragon Rage off on Manectric. I also don't foresee this doing any damage to me. Everything is resisted. Yes, the HP Grass has a little bit of boost from... I think it's got the boost, at least, from the terrain. But that is still nothing. I was hoping to teach Zekrom Bulldoze for the Belly Bolt, but it didn't learn it. Back to the belly bolt. Okay. Zachary's just sitting, dude. He doesn't care. I have no idea why he did not go out to Palmont. Ice moves coming in. Really, only thing that could have gone wrong there is either the frostbite or the era would have been a major nuisance. And Vikavolt does nothing to my low tick. This could not could not have gone much easier. Okay, we're gonna have to speed through the roosts. I heal more than it deals. Oh, maybe not. That bug buzz did a lot. Oh, maybe it was a crit. Ta-da! Wait. Oh, this was still alive. I forgot this was still alive. Okay. Zachary, come back out. Ta-da! Okay, let's go ahead and back here, and we'll turn music back over so that I can speed up. Don't think I got the TMs in here on this run. I did not. Okay. Let me level up first before I waste the fact that oh, wow. Okay, that could have gone horribly awry. Depending on what she's got. Willow! Earth power, let's go. Dragon breath, finally. Then headbutt over rock tomb. Ooh, wide guard's actually not bad. If I could learn how to read the AI. Okay. All right. Now I can do this. Protean Celesteela. You're annoying. I guess. Yeah, this fight would have been really bad if I did not level up. And heal. Okay. Thinking Goomy. I'm thinking Goomy. I prefer I would much prefer get the Hisui and Gudra than Tyranitar. Tyranitar is fantastic, but that quad weakness to fighting is a bit problematic with how often fighting is used. Come on, Gumi, stay in the ball. There we go. Okay, so now we got to figure out what to do with the stupid fight that is stupid and dumb and stupid. I definitely don't have anything that outspeeds. Right? You don't outspeed? I would imagine you're the best. Mewtwo outspeeds. That's wild. I have to go timid, but Mewtwo outspeeds. The Smeargle. Mewtwo. No worries, Pokemon. Do you. Man, I think you can get Brick Break. Or I don't want Adamant. I want Jolly. Okay. And you have what again? Bulletproof. Spinda. 42. 44. Jolly. Black belt. So 60 minimum, and then after it gets its defense boost, 40 minimum. So that would be a 2-co. And with the +1, we still outspeed if it gets recreate. And then 2 make 44. We've got it in as Jolly. Not Black belt. Psycho Cut. Into Sneasel at 40. Psycho Cut does take it out. We do outspeed it. So really all I need is a dark type. Do I have a dark type? I don't think I do. I don't have Thievel. The Thievel that I threw up about. That's funny. Alright, well. That's Thievel to cap. Yeah. What's your stats even like? You are a special attacker. That's interesting. I definitely always thought you were a physical attacker. Okay. Hey. One EPP, so fine. Okay. This should be fine. Which is not affected by target stat changes. I will go ahead and get that just in case. Over Body Slam. For the Spinda, worst case scenario. Outside of that, I think we're fine. Okay. So we Brick Break, Miracle, Spinda, Psycho Cut, Sneasel, and go to Thievel for Life Hard. Who would have thought Mewtwo would have laughed at that fight? No complaints here, because I hate that fight so much. What are we working with here? I would definitely go for the old rod, try to get the Palmont if it wasn't a Cascoon here. Good rod's definitely not worth going for. That's the Eternal Floette. I don't know if it's any good in this game. Reuniclus is nice. Munchlax! Oh, we can get some leftovers! It's pretty late, but it's fine. We get them. We get them before we're supposed to, so that's huge. If I didn't already have Slacking and Regigigas, I would probably go for it. Snorlax just a lot easier than last time. Yeah. Yeah, it was, she was a cakewalk. Mewtwo, one-shotted the Smeargle, two-shotted the Spinda, one-shotted the Sneasel, and then I switched to the Mon that I was throwing up about, because it's the only dark type I have for the Liepard. I think I go Reuniclus. Yup, leftovers are in the building. Yeah, we're gonna get the Reuniclus. We'll get the encounter. No, I'll get the leftovers and then I'll continue. Yay! Intimidate. Transistor. Okay. And because I have it, I have to use the thief for the thieving. No, I don't. That dealt way too much damage. Never mind. Scratch that. Okay. He has one job and he didn't do it well enough. I have no idea how many I've ended up with. 11. I'm gonna keep going then. Just going slower than I thought it was because of the seed sower going off. And since I'm having to run instead of actually knocking them out. Okay, that's enough. Alrighty. We can put you out front. No, we'll put you out front. And relearn body slam. Nope. Ugh. Okay. Skeledirge is nice. Honchkrow is nice. Garchomp is nice. Diplin! Hydrapple's my number 3 though. Right behind Blood Moon Ursaluna. I mean, Diplin's not great, but Hydrapple's amazing. I mean, it's honestly not that good. It's honestly not great, but I love Hydrapple. But we're going to look at the other floors before choosing Metagross. Rotom's not a bad choice because of the bunch of abilities. I'm still leaning Hydrapple Was this just 2 floors, or was this 3? I think this was 2 floors. Tamed that. Yeah, so it is just the 2 floors. Dirge is great and all, but I do already have Chandelure, which does essentially the same thing. Does Dirge get, does Dirge get Torch Song? That's a good question. Because I mean it probably gets it, but they might have made it later. Because they definitely made Aqua Step way later. Torch Song is level 64. Oh, Chandelure does not get it, no. Not to the best of my knowledge. Yeah, no, it does not. But with how slow Dirge is, because it's not very fast, the setup on it's not as valuable as if it was a fast mon. Ah, another ghost. Another ghost. Not exactly sure what to do with this. It's definitely one of these two tables, whether it's the day or the night. With Torch Song not being till 64, I'd really just rather go Diplin. Because I think it evolves at 44, which we're at currently, so we'll get a Hydrapple right away. Diplin evolves at level 44. There's also Incineroar. There's also Marshadow that I just now noticed. Is Marshadow... No, Marshadow's probably not worth it because we do have the Ursa Ring. The Ursa Ring's the same type. Yeah, it's slower than Marshadow, but I feel like if I go for Marshadow, I'm not gonna catch it. I gotta go with my heart. Furret? Why in the world would I go for Furret? I'm not Patters. There we go. Vibes. Even if it was huge power, it's still bad. Okay, let's see here. I want to look at what Diplin's got real quick, just cause. Prankster. Honestly, probably pretty good for Diplin, because it is incredibly slow. I would not be sad if that was the ability for Hydrapple by any means, but it's gonna change. And oh, stamina. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, don't do this to me. Oh, don't do this to me. Stamina, 110 defense with the Eviolite. I gotta say, that's absolutely worth it. What's not worth it is giving up on Hydrapple. I love Hydrapple so much. I can't. Even if this completely ruins it. It is worth. It's absolutely worth. I just can't get myself to not evolve it. Oh, substitute. I think recover protects probably better. well, stamina. That hurts. That hurts. That really hurts. But I love Hydrapple so much. Move has a chance to deal damage. I don't even know if it like changes the animation at all. Don't say that. Don't say that. Show me sheer force. Double my fickle beam. Or what, or 1.5, whatever sheer force does. Bad dreams. Okay. And the one surge I don't want to see on it. I 100% made a mistake evolving this. 100%. I don't care what the hidden ability ends up being. If it has one, I 100% made a mistake. And I don't care. I love Hydrapple. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's annoying. Another ghost. Yes, vibes. My vibes say Hydrapple. My vibes were incorrect. My vibes will always have been correct, but I don't care. But I don't. There's the facade for our poison heal. Slacking. We just need the toxic orb. Which I have no idea when I get that. Okay. Well, it's almost bunch of encounters time. What is with all the ghosts? I don't like that. I don't like that. No! 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 I thought I'd outspeed. I thought I would outspeed. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought I did. I don't even want to click A. I don't want to see it go down. All right, well, stream's over. I can't start another run after that. You want to check out some of the abilities? We can do that just to add insult to injury. Yeah, exactly. Break my heart some more. Hydrapple did not have a hidden ability. Gigalith got Moxie. Ooh. Illusion's actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you only really get the extra 30% for like a turn unless you're killing everything immediately, but that's not bad. Although I honestly kind of hate illusion in this game. It always ends up confusing me when when it's mine. Competitive. That's not bad. I never even ended up evolving the Crit Ninja or the Frogadier. Storm Drain. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The okay set of abilities. Megavolt was just the Aroma Veil. Shandy. Dark Aura. Man, all three of those are bad. Yes, it gets Dark Pulse, but you do not want to buff other people's dark moves. Glaceon. Toxic Boost. I think we'd always just stick with as one Grimney. Magnezone, which we didn't even make it that far. Well-baked body Magnezone, dude. Berserk and Adaptability are both fantastic also, but well-baked body Magnezone is so good. If I hadn't evolved the Charjabug into Vikavolt and allowed myself to get the Magnezone, this thing 1000% just completely walled Manectric. That hurts. Okay. I mean, it still doesn't like rock moves by any means. I was going for the Hisuian Gudra. Orichalcum. Hadron engine on that is busted. The fact that it had Orichalcum Pulse and Hadron engine is really weird, though. Decent. Lucario. Protean. Definitely usable. Intrepid Sword's obviously just insane, though. What about Mega Lucario? Mountaineer. Porygon Z. Marble Scale, Purifying Salt, and Solid Rock. Kinda just okay. Mewtwo. Unity, eh. Thick Fat on X. Bull Rush on Y. Savvy Milotic. Had Triage and Prankster. I didn't even notice that because I never changed it after seeing the Triage. What about the regular Milotic? Fatal Precision, E-Exit, and Overgrow. Gluttony, you always just stick with Soul Heart there. I don't think Zekrom gets one. Nope. Blissey's being saved for last. Competitive, Blazing Soul, and Regenerator. Competitive would have been honestly pretty good on that. Ursaring, Sebi, Skilling, Seed Sower, and Quick Feet. Wish it had quicker feet with the Giratina, but that's besides the point. Regular Ursaring had Desolate Land, Damp, and Reckless. Ursaluna. Ursaluna had Poison Heal also, and Beast Boost. Chansey. Okay, so there was... Oh, we already looked at that. Or I looked at that just to make sure that there wasn't a hidden... after I had evolved it. Okay, so Blissey. What were we working with? Oh, we already knew Blissey. We already knew Blissey. Why did you say I need to know Blissey? We already knew it was Toxic Debris and Merciless. No worries, Pulpmer. For some reason, Happiny gets a hidden, but neither of the other two do. That's kind of odd. This hurts. What a dumb way to lose. What a dumb way to lose. There was a Groudon here. There was an Iron Bundle. Destiny Bond's so dumb. That move shouldn't exist. Alright, well that did nothing. I forgot I put everybody away. Oh gosh. It doesn't matter too much, but fine. I'm about ready to die, so it is what it is. Wow, what just happened? Did we speed tie? All I want to do is go look at what the other encounters would have been. So I can be more sad. What is up with this scissor? It crunched me and it has charge. That's weird. Nothing crazy here. We could have gotten Ferrothorn back though. Yeah, that's probably exactly what I would have done, is get Ferrothorn back. Probably a Lola Chew over here. But not too upset about those encounters by any means. Guaranteed Lopunny. Guaranteed Larvesta. But alright. Oh, interesting. I did not mean to leave that there. I'm gonna fix that before I forget about it. Oh, that didn't do anything. That was a... What? No. What am I grabbing? World. This has nothing to do with the mainstream. This is the vertical one. Is what I'm looking at. That should be fine. Alright. Well, sadness where there should be joy. I'll fix the number of runs to 6 for tomorrow. And we'll get a new run going then. I cannot believe this run is over. Cannot believe it. But thanks for tuning in. It was a good stream until it wasn't. And now I just get to be sad the rest of the night. So I won't be sad on here. Y'all have a good night. And we'll be back tomorrow. But I'm out. Peace.